completely disappeared, other than perhaps in the minds of a few. So we have to give this system that was designed 230 years ago to a time to operate. And
we need time to operate, baby. Time to operate.
All over the place.
All right, looking military high and tight.
Forever, really.
High and tight.
In the long run, the system has survived. The branches have stayed separate. They have stayed independent. We'll see whether Congress decides to get up in arms. At some point, the president's going to tread on a congressional prerogative, and somebody there is going to say, well, wait a minute, now he's talking about us. So we'll see, and somebody like me, I'm an optimist, not a pessimist. Thank you so much, Roy.
I guess I'm a pessimist, not an optimist.
Between the executive and the judicial and the legislative, and we think
good to see everybody. I guess Bert went to work. We were going to take in some recycle, and I knocked on the door. I guess he ended up working today. So I took the opportunity to cut the grass before the rain began. What's going on, everybody? It's trash day in the hood. What the hell is going on here? Man, ain't nothing working. We need chat filter. We need all messages. All right, there we go. All right. So what's going on, everybody? Please tap the like button. Please give the stream a like. We're starting out tonight. We're going to get a coffee. A lot of work on the Rancho today. I ended up cutting the grass. I hope you saw the workshop video, getting that all organized and all done. I'm really feeling like I guess the last thing I should really do, if I wasn't such a slob, right, was to get this van squared away, right? Clean up this van. Before next week we go look at this, I got to do some outside landscaping work. I got to do some cleanup. So, all right, we got 23 people and we only have one thumbs up. I can relax. Daughter-in-law made it to. Oh, that's good. Made it to Florence. 2 over there now. All right, good. Yeah, we got 23 people. We only have one person liked up the stream. So please go ahead. Doesn't cost anything. We don't have any GoFundMes. We don't have Patreons. We don't have channel memberships. All content for all people all the time. That should definitely be worth a thumbs up. The way YouTube used to be before it became an enormous money free for all. We just shared videos, did stuff we do. So good to see everybody tonight. Yeah, so please like up the stream if you appreciate old school YouTube. I think we're supposed to have, I started a little bit early because we're supposed to have like a shower come ripping through in a bit. Yeah, I got a lot of big work to do next week, so I'm kind of taking it easy. EJ, how are you? Let's see, we got Catherine here. Let's see, Sport Fact. Hey, what's going on, man? I think I could be a very good race car driver because I have good natural instincts and skill for understanding what other people are doing behind the wheel. Right? I think so. So I really can't see the stream, but I'll catch up. Once I get my coffee, I'll say hi to everybody. I don't like to ignore anybody. Sometimes people get in their feelers if I don't immediately see their message. Oh man, we got like a full house today. All right, stand by. Okay. Let's see. Oh man. Let's see. I don't know what the hell this guy is doing. I don't know. All right, I'll be back in a minute. We're picking off the meat. I'm not sure what it is there. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Oh, these Chevrolets are nice. Oh man, I like these Chevrolet. What is this thing? A Chevrolet Traverse. All right, here we go. Red, yeah, they got the goofy red box, man, and they left all this junky stuff. What's up, Dr. Frankenstein? How are you? Derek for real, hello. Signal compression. Bridget, hello. The Redox, you can, I mean, I don't know what it is. Somebody said you can override these things. Hello, Knight. Yeah. Spinal Tap, how are you? Troll Blaster, how are you? Darla, hello. EJ Tamplin, I think I kind of got caught up in it. Can you play robot, right? LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ Pride. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's examining each pepperoni very carefully. I don't know what's the story over here. So can you play robot, dude? Hey, Keith Gregory, how are you? Well, there's some kind of override you can do that they found out, but I think the machine's got to be plugged in. Although this one looks like it's kind of hardwired in. I don't know what they did, man. Can you imagine? They have these things all over the damn country now, and they just left them there. And these people with 7-Eleven are like, "What the hell are we gonna do with this thing?" I mean, you could at least take the monitor out inside and repurpose that. I don't know, It's like it really did. You want to take my mom on a date. What does she look like? Is she, no, probably not, judging by you. I'm just saying, man, no offense. I'm just saying, don't be mad at me, all right? We're just joking around. We have a good time on the channel. Make sure you're subscribed. I hope to get a little more crabbing in this week out on the coast. I did a vintage audio yesterday. I got a workshop video today. So I have been busy. Is this one of these babe? No, this is a big size Bronco here. What's up, Pliny the Younger? How you doing, man? Hey, Mr. Z, what's going on? Chuck Woolery, yeah, everybody's a comedian. That's a nice looking Bronco, but they want too much money for these damn things. It's Bronco sport. You can dance if you want to. You can really lose your mind. Let's say, hey Hunter, how are you? Ace Carson, I've been super busy. Bootleg Chuck Woolery. We got Please Tammy in the chat. Okay, so it's it's like I got a nice trim today, like military high and tight today. Keeping with the new social order. How's everybody doing? Dr. Franken, good job on the shop cleanup. Thank you. I really feel like the next big frontier is to get this work van cleaned out, because starting next week I have a pretty lengthy project to turn a rental house around that's been trashed. So right, all right, yeah, Colonel Rosa, keep it high and tight, boys. high and tight. Let's get those, let's like up this stream. Let's get those thumbs up going today. Been a hell of a day. I don't know, man. I mean, you roll through the hood, right? Even with that rain and a few trees blossoming, I don't know. It just depresses me to come through here. I mean, look at that damn tree. Is that the way you caught a tree? Look at that. I mean, it's just like all over the. It's just like, I don't know. It's like something in the water in the neighborhood here or something. I don't know. It just makes people. I don't know what the hell it is, right? People just lose their minds. I don't know. No idea what it is. Thank you for the for liking up the stream. I don't know. Just it's just getting to the point. I don't even like to leave the house, and 6,000 cars on every property, and T.O. landscaping masterpiece. That tree. I just don't know what the hell people. I mean, California already has the ugliest looking trees. Let's go down here and see if this guy's still got his Jordan with this thing on the back of it. It just looks very depleted today, right? I wished I lived in a better neighborhood sometimes, but people tell me colorful is good. Mind if I smoke? No problem there, South Valley. Go ahead, help yourself. If you got them, smoke them. Yeah, he's got another one up there now. He used to have a, I don't know, what the hell happened to the Ford pickup truck? I don't know. Everybody's towing cars around here. I don't know. There's a man dog because the neighborhood suits your taste. What is that supposed to mean? Huh? What does that mean? I'm about to eat a seed brownie. That's good signal. We got signal compression here. Isn't that the truth, man? Everything they put out in the way of music now is just compressed, right? They cut out the high frequencies, they cut out the low, and nobody even notices anymore. They just put this cheap junk out. It's a very rustic. It's kind of like it's a place where you might find a couple stripped down cars on a lawn in front of people. You know, a lot of stuff is a work in progress, like trees cut down and all that. Something, Amanda Hug and Kiss, your homeowners association would probably very likely frown upon, right? Gracious. It would never get that out of hand, right? Yeah, sometimes I do miss smoking. Sometimes I do miss lighting up a cigarette. So what's going on? We're just gonna wander across the street. Here we go. We're giving a bro shake. We're done. We got the deal. There we go. It's all good. We got the bro shake. And we're going through the S curve of doom in the hood. Yeah, it's just, I can't believe the way that they just stuff cars like everywhere. And the density is just phenomenal. Now, it's a little, since the ICE immigration raids have been starting up, and I think we got hit, somebody got taken away by ICE. They were up doing some kind of county business or something, and the guy just swooped in and grabbed him right there, right? I don't know what's going to happen when ICE really does the full raid on this neighborhood. I don't really know who's going to be left, right? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know North Valley. You know, it's you know, some of these people have been here for years. They're decent folk. Now, I'm not one that believes that you can just willy-nilly violate the law and violate somebody's borders, but I don't know what's going to happen over here, man, but all of a sudden we're starting to get our first little edge of ice in it. Tried to be a little careful with California because Gavin Newsom seems to be becoming a fellow traveler now on the Republic. I don't know what happened to the guy. He just it's like he had a Vulcan mind meld or something. I don't know. With Charlie Kirk. I don't know. What do I know, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm seeing things I never. In other words, let me put it to you. Let me talk to you like you're a fifth grader. I'm seeing things now I never thought that I would see. When I first moved to the hood years ago, I mean, you would hear everybody would be like a little nervous if you said immigraciones, if you said immigration or something like that. Everybody would be diving for cover, right? And then we had like the last 5 years. People know nothing was going to happen, right? I mean, the cops weren't going to. What the hell? The cops aren't federal authorities, right? And I don't know, man. Now we're just getting a leading edge of ISIS, like a tornado coming into the city, and I really don't know what's going to happen, guys, because this is, I live in Santa Rosa, California, in a city that's, I guess, 40% people of Mexican heritage, and my neighborhood's like 90% Mexican, right? And I mean, I get along with everybody. We get along good, right? I give them all the fruit from the orchards, and we get along great. But I don't know what the neighborhood. Somebody wrote me, asked me, what do you think the neighborhood's going to look like? What do you think the hood's going to look like in a year or so? Man, I don't even know, right? I don't know. It's some people have just already started bailing out or something. I mention this because, like I said, ICE was here. They pinched a guy up in the. I don't know whether he was going up to. I know what it was. He was checking in with his parole officer, and they knew this guy had a parole thing, so they nabbed him at the sheriff's office or something. They nailed him at the county administration building. So I don't know where the hell guy is. I mean, is he on a flight to what the hell, to El Salvador? I mean, I don't know where the hell the guy's going. Right? I don't know what the hell they did with these guys. I don't know. But I think it's going to have a significant impact. It's already had a big impact on the schools here. We've lost a lot of school children here, right? So they've had to hack. They've closed 3 middle schools. 1 high school just barely escaped being closed. Right? It's kind of weird. So, we just don't have the young population here. So I think a lot of people just started fleeing from ICE or something. Colonel Road claiming abandoned acres, Barrio Ghost Town incoming. Mind you, can't wait for the quiet. You know what's weird today, South Valley? I'm going to tell you this today. I stepped out at 3:45 to go live in the van today, right? Because I like to get my afternoon coffees. I worked my ass off today on the Rancho. And I stepped out on the porch, right? And I thought, wow, it's like total and complete silence outside. Right, there was like a 40-second, and it's highly unusual in my neighborhood to be quiet. And there was like a 40-second when there just wasn't even one car coming by. So I don't know if it's going to be abandoned acreage or not. I don't know, but I can tell you that. What was the restaurant, Amanda Hug and Kiss? We lost another restaurant. What the hell was it that they just. Here in town? Was it here in town, or was it in what the hell it was? What was it? I'm trying to think. It was a Mexican. I don't know what the hell it was. They said we just can't go on anymore. I don't know what the hell it is. Hello, Alan. Claiming acres. What was the latest restaurant that closed? I can't. Damn, I don't know. What the hell it is? We've lost a few. Oh, well, that guy that was accused of abusing women or waitresses he's closing that place out in Sebastopol, that Russian, that Georgian restaurant. What's up, Yahweh? What's up, man? It's weird, but in Pakistan it's like night, but there's day. It's weird. It is, Yahweh. It is a very strange thing, isn't it? Right? I guess that might be some type of definitive proof that the earth is not flat. Don't hold me to it. I'm not a physicist. I don't play one on TV. I didn't sleep at a Holiday Inn last night. But trust and believe, if it's dark where you are and it's light where I am, there's a pretty good shot. What's up, Smelly? Oh, yes, Tipsy Taco. Thank you. Yes, which was terrible anyway. Missy Jen and I reviewed Tipsy Taco, and it was years ago. It was terrible. I'm really surprised that they held on. So yeah, that was kind of a. So I don't really know. We've lost a lot of places around here. What's up, Low Blow? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. St. Petersburg, what a nice place. I've seen your video earlier. It looks awesome. The garage looks great. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Bruce. I got the grass all cut all around. I thought I thought we were gonna take recycle today. I thought we were gonna do recycle, but I guess he went into work today, which is better. How many places you lose? What does that mean? Have you ever been in Russia? I have not. I like beans. Let's talk about beans and bologna. Bing Bao, thank goodness you came in here. This is perfect. Speaking of beans, if you were here last night, you saw me make that bean with bacon soup, and it was absolutely delicious. I had it last night, and I had it for breakfast again today. It was great. Man, you're in daylight having fun. We're bed, by the way. No worries. Everyone can't. It's like, yeah, it's like yeehaw. Okay. I clean my. It's amazing how things get. It is. Thank you, Hidney Liz. Thank you. I lost a lot of places around there. Oh, yeah, restaurants. I don't know. A lot of places have shut down. It's too hard to make a go of restauranting here. I don't know what the next shoot is going to follow. I don't know. They opened some Indian fusion, like Indian and El Salvadoran and Vietnamese fusion. Right, in a restaurant, you get three cuisines all in one. Right, it's like the kitchen goes nuts. They don't know what the hell to do with it. But we have a place downtown that I don't think they're going to survive. The building they're in, there's too much space, right? Let's see. Alan Gold, can you urban sex pest hanger? What happened to Missy Jen? I already have an NDA that prevents him from coming there and speaking the truth about the horror. What's going on, Alan Gold? I don't think that's the real Alan Gold, because Alan Gold wouldn't repeat a lot of things all that time. Not sure who you're talking about, but we'll put the word out on the chat. And we'll let the chat see. Good to see Alan Gold. It's good that you got out of, man, you weren't even in a 72-hour hold. You were like in a 7-month psychiatric hold. I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you back. Vietnamese food does have French influence. Huh. I never enjoyed Vietnamese. Never really enjoyed. Be thankful not have a Muslim restaurant. I've had Persian food before that was outstanding. We have a falafel place downtown that has shawarmas and donors and kebabs. I think they're probably Islamic there. I mean, they do a good job. I don't know what else there's a place in Petaluma it's called Turkish Donor that sells sells Turkish food. So, oh man, it's good to see this guy. I guess he got out of lockup. I don't know, man. That was bad. He had a really bad breakdown. So what about a roadkill restaurants? Do we have any really terrible? They closed up the Pizza Hut that was terrible here in town. This franchiser was the worst of the worst. They had the Pizza Hut. It looked like a part of a prison wing, right? And he painted the whole inside of it just flat black, right? So you went inside and you thought that you were in San Quentin waiting in the visitor center. Right? What's up, Sam? You thought you were in the visitor center. And by the way, you can visit San Quentin prison. Just don't wear jeans, okay? Because the general pop wears jeans, and if there's a riot, you might get accidentally shot. But you're certainly welcome. Probably post-pandemic now, you're able to go in once again and do an audit of. I don't think you can take a camera in though on account of people's privacy, whatever. In Detroit, missed their hand. Oh yeah, the Chatilla Bakery in Dearborn is amazing, right? Right. The Chatilla Bakery is absolutely amazing. We got Trotsky here. Blow your audience, cupcake fart. I wouldn't even know what that is, dude. Right? I didn't get the memo from your mom. Let's see, B&O Railroad says black coffee. I have a little bit of creamer, and I have, I can't always see the names here on the, Smelly Cat, how that goes, right? The Middle East has some, it does have, I think, one of the best. I had some Persian food in Chicago that was amazing. I don't know if it's on Devon Avenue, but Devon Avenue has a lot of ethnic Indian food. Lamb vindaloo, and there's all kinds of places there for good cuisine. Yeah, I don't know. Smelly Cat. This is sponsored by Championware. Do people usually call you handsome? Generally speaking, or as we say in Chinese, "Ji ban lo shui." Basically speaking, yes. Right. And let me ask Smelly Cat. Smelly Cat, if I asked you out on a date, would you go out with me? There we go. That's it. There we go. So there we go. Smelly Cat is pretty amazing, right? Man, Huggy Kisses, really? May I take some decaf coffee? You certainly may. Anyway, I'm just wondering, well, I'd be more honored, Smelly Cat. I was just wondering just what the neighborhood was going to look like in a year. I was trying to fast forward a little bit and thinking, because we just today, like this week, we had the leading edge of ice coming into town, right? And Santa Rosa, California has a huge population of Mexicans here, because the agricultural industry taking care of all the wine, all the grapes, the vineyards, and that stuff. They use a ton of these people. So I don't know if there's. I mean, I'd ask Alan Gentry. Do you think that they're going to go easy on the Central Valley just because so many people are out there on the foods? I mean, doing the grapes. What's up, Michael St. South C Street? How you doing? What's up, Daniel Berrigan, Sports Highlights? Hello from Switzerland. Yeah, clean up pretty good. How are you doing? I remember you from protesting in the 1960s and 70s, right? The Catonsville 9, when they poured blood onto the draft records in Catonsville, Maryland. That's where I know that guy from. Right? That's where I know it from. Oh, wow. That's a pretty nice looking vehicle. I was wondering if they were going to lay off like this Central Valley. What is that? That's a Hyundai Venue. I don't know. Alan Gentry, what do you think of Hyundai? I mean, I see so many Hyundais. I have no idea if they'll go easy on the vehicle or not. We will have to wait and see. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting year. They've just started to move into the hood a little bit and into the city. Because I don't know, probably, what's up, Boho Chick? Probably probably a third of the Mexicans in my neighborhood are don't have any documentation to be here. If I had to guess, right? And I was wondering today because there's already a lot of vacant apartment places and everything. Good to see you, Boho Chick. I hope you're doing okay. Hope everything's going. We have gone from one dumpster fire, got rid of Trudeau and got Carney. How you doing, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Let me ask you a question here. The new Prime Minister of Canada, is he a tough guy? I mean, is he let's see, Hyundais, they won't get as many miles like if you bought a Subaru, but they're all right. The one you don't like is, what's the one you don't like? There's Hyundai, and what's the other? I don't know, Kia. Yeah, I don't know if he's tough or not. Carney was not voted in by the public. Okay. Is that going to be a problem? I mean, right. There's Bing Pong. Thank you, Bing Bong. Kia. What's up, Justin? How you doing? Is that Bing Bong? Ping Pong? Thank you, Ping Pong. Carney was planted. We need an election. Who would you vote for, Boho Chick? Who would you vote for, honey? And let's stop burning up Teslas out there, okay? I don't know if I'm going to be out at the protest on Saturday or not. Might be a little bit of redundant. Pierre, okay. Am I a writer in any news channel? I write my own news copy when I do my podcast. Boho Chick is like... have improved a lot in the last 20 years. What's up, Dress to Impress? How are you? Nice to see you tonight. Yeah, I see the Kias look pretty sharp to me, but I don't know, people kind of, that's good, a Kia Soul. Yeah, I was thinking about a Kia or a Hyundai, but I really like the Chevrolet Traverse. It looks so big and comfortable inside, and perhaps I'm at the station in life, Amanda, hug and kiss, when I might have a little bit of luxury, right? A Jeep Renegade. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, a Jeep Renegade. Let's see, we got Moon Dust. Hey, good looking. How's the day treating you? It was a really good, it was a good day today. I got a lot of work done. I got the whole half-acre cut to Rancho on top of the workshop yesterday. The last thing I have to do is straighten out my work van here, because I have another big rental turnaround I got coming online beginning next Monday. It's supposed to be close to 80 degrees. And welcome in, everybody. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications. Alan Gentry, let me ask you a question. Do they still make the VTEC 2.4? Thank you, Moon. Do they still do the VTEC rental turnarounds? The Chinese not supporting you? I'm not sure what that means, man. It's Gene Hackman. I think it was a rat attack, actually. Oh, man, hang think his kids saying how to everybody. All vehicles suck to someone. They all. Do you know how to dunk now? I've never really was that proficient and a little too short to dunk a basketball. But I did enjoy you in Hoosiers. It was probably one of the greatest 5 sports movies. I would put The Natural up there. I don't know what the one about what the hell was his name? The guy, Lou Gehrig, right? Some pretty good sports movies, but I would have to put Hoosiers right up there. So thank you. Auto manufacturers are calling back on EVs. Thank God. Hey Warwick, how are you? What's going on? I did, and I think I'd buy a Kia before I would buy. I think I would buy a Kia, or not buy a Kia. Yeah. I kind of miss Alan Gold around. He was humorous in a deviant way. Don't put your trash can or you might not get your mail. I've been retired for years, Gene Hackman, years, right? I'm enjoying a life. I work as a renovation and repairs. Life is pretty good. Right, the Rancho sharp. I've enjoyed taking up Dungeness crabbing for the season. Just did a nice little vintage audio upload yesterday, workshop cleanup today. So everything is going good. Everything is going on good. I still have my business card from RBC. But thank you. Yeah, I enjoy doing especially electrical work. Not so much plumbing work, but I do enjoy doing electrical work. Do you still have your house guest? Yeah, Blackbird is still the artist in residence. I guess we're coming up on 3.5 years, if you can believe it. 3.5 years. I pretty much decided I'll just have to re-renovate the whole Shine Shack when he goes. Which is okay. It was built for hard duty as long as the flooring stays good and everything, the ceiling. Amanda Huggins, I can't believe it. Is it the Sorrento, the Sorrento, the Salami, the Kia? I don't know what the hell it is. I just like the 2.4. I ain't ever worried up, man. I got nothing to be worried. I ain't got nothing to be worried up about. Yeah, the Kia Sorrento. When I see the Kia Sorrento, it makes me want to eat Italian food, like, and sing la da 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 ba da ba do ba da ba da boo do ba 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 da ba do. Dude, what's up, Four Scores? How you doing? What's going on? How's everything down in the great state of Florida? Yeah, thank you, MB. He's been a very good tenant on the property. Listen, what was the other question here? I forgot what it is. Oh, how did I meet Blackbird? We first met in Las Vegas through Cab TV and Pocket Change. They were having a meet up at the bar in the Plaza Hotel, and that's where I first met Blackbird. And then I guess about 6 months later, maybe I don't know, maybe, yeah, he was up in Humboldt County and he came down through Sonoma County. And I met up with him over at the McDonald's over by the Dutch Brothers over there. You have a horrible voice. Are you enjoying Trump and Musk today, or is it a sour day? Politics is never something I enjoy or don't enjoy, or do not enjoy. I'm just making sure that we keep the lines tight between the judicial and the executive branch, right? So, but let's see, Rosie. Ever since I've seen you take apart and fix the receivers, thank you very much, EJ. Thank you. And thank you, Elvira. I appreciate that. Thank you. What is Rich Life? I have no idea, Socks. I don't even think he's on. I don't know. I think he had a health crisis. I don't know. I don't want to say he passed away, but I haven't seen him in years. Oh, he's still around. Okay, all right. You know who I can't stand? Chuck Schumer. What a turncoat. But just let's Magda, let's logic Chuck Schumer out a little bit. Now, let's suppose, right, this guy might be a deeper level thinker than what we give him credit for. I know he's been busted up on all of the shows, and he's pulled his book tour, doing his bookstore. We're gonna get rid of Socks here. Socks is just here to pimp other channels here. Let's suppose that all the Democrats had held firm on. Let's suppose all the Democrats had held firm on voting in the party line in the United States Senate, and we had a shutdown. Can you imagine, Magda, the power that would give the presidency when the legislative branch is out of, basically the whole government's in a shutdown mode, right? I think, and remember, I'm a centrist. I'm an independent. I'm neither left nor right. But I think his thinking was, let the game go on, let the court system catch up, and everything will be okay. But if we walk out of here now, right? If we walk out of here now, then we're gonna have who knows what the hell might happen. Hit me on a panel last month. Married Indiana school district in the marathon girl there wore scream masks. I wonder what the hell the masks were on. You don't have to repeat stuff Gene Hackman a million times. Nobody really even cares. I don't know. We had a local teacher here that would. What the hell was he? I don't know what it was. Something with I don't know. I probably get the age wrong, or something like that. I don't know. I mean, it's all right. Yeah, don't. You're welcome to be here, but don't spam the chat, okay? When you meet up at Mickey D, when I met up, it was I think it was September. It was while the pandemic was still going on. It was like September of 2022 or September of 2021. Yeah, I don't know. Sometime in there. Right, I think that was it. Right. Yeah, September of 2021. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it is what it is. So Magda, that's what I think that the idea behind that is, right? If you ask me, and I'm an independent, I neither voted for Harris nor did I vote for Trump. I didn't vote at all. I never kept a secret about that. But I think the Democrat strategy he's employing is it's like the jiu-jitsu strategy. You use your opponent's strength. Ultimately, it hurts them in the end. It's like, what's the saying? If you give somebody enough rope, they hang themselves, right? I think that's the strategy. Will it work? I have no idea. I don't think it would be a bad look for Trump because it was the Congress that would be shutting down the government, not the president. It would be by a vote of Congress that it's shutting down. Issue with my move. I couldn't vote this last time. Get in on time. Yeah. Let me tell you, Smelly Cat, you didn't miss much, right? All right, we're going over to our yoga class, right? We're doing hot yoga. There we go. Yeah, but who listens to that stuff, Magda? You know what I'm saying? right? Schumer's smart enough to take the blow and just stand back and just let the air come out of the balloon slowly and gradually. That's the way I think about it. Now, will it all work out in the end? I have no idea. I just tell you what I think his strategy was to keep government functioning, which keeps the court system functioning and all that. So he was he was on the View. Yeah, I heard it. I heard he got pretty busted up today. You know, I don't know what to say, right? Right. I mean, a lot of people are pissed off, but it is what it is. So, but you know, how much is Elon gonna endure before he punches his ticket, right? I mean, you got people burning up Teslas now, shooting out windows in dealerships, and you know, I was at a Tesla dealership covering the protest on Saturday, right? There's like a couple hundred pissed off people up there. Right? Falling out. Well, I just think you have two people with very large egos, so something's got to give. But we don't know. I mean, the whole project might work, downsizing government. I don't know. Just a certain come to Miami Beach. We can stroll the beach drinking coffee. What's up, Amy G? Let's meet on Collins Avenue. Right? Amanda Hug and Kiss knows I'm a hipster. Gracious. Rosieokelly on Collins Avenue. Be still my beating heart. Oh, shit. Who's this person? What the hell are we doing here? I don't know. Right, lots of soy boys there. You won't like it. I don't know. I mean, I just say soy boy. I don't dislike anybody. If you want to be a soy boy, you be a soy boy. They say the president has the power, but the Senate and the House have the power of the country. Yes, they do. They control the purse strings ultimately. Right. Nobody gets a dime unless it passes through appropriations and all that. Now, you never know by September, by the time it comes around again, things might be in such a state that it's just, you will have a shutdown. Who in the hell knows? I don't know. So please tap the like button if you're in. Magda says, I love soy boys. You stay in I'll be in Bal Harbor. Right, we got soy boys, right? It's coming up for the governor, but I can't remember what governor was. There's the big thing. Here's the big thing that they got their panties all in a snit. Okay, Wisconsin has an elected Supreme Court for the state of Wisconsin. And it took a lot of years before it once again became 4-3 in favor of the liberals up in. So they were able to undo a lot of Scott Walker's stuff up there. So now in April comes the election for an open Supreme Court seat. So Elon Musk has already poured like $12 or $13 million. Can you imagine? For a judge, right? Right. And Democrats are working the phone banks and everything, and it's just unbelievable because it's going to be the first. How you doing, Tim? It's going to be the first time. It's going to be the first time since the election in 2024 there'll be a referendum back in Wisconsin again, which will probably be people voting on the state of shit up there. Elon's starting to get paranoid, and maybe for good reason. Well, let's look at it this way, Duncan. Right? Let's look at it this way. A lot of the Trump supporters don't like electric vehicles and stuff, and now with the electric vehicle sales under pressure in the United States and in Europe, it's not a pretty picture. So he might be. I think he's worried his kids might get hit or something. I don't know. He's worried about his. He's worried about his family, right? Which family, right? Right. I mean, which take a number, right? I mean, it's like Nick Cannon, right? Ah. All right. So that's a big. Yeah, I don't know, Magda. I have no idea. But he said he's worried about his family. I thought, which family? I don't know. I don't think Trump's circle likes him either. But he got so much money, they'll never get rid of him. Yeah, I don't know. See, I mean, you sometimes my theory, Alan, Magda, and everybody else and Justin, if you put too much money in and it's too obvious that you are being like a plutocrat and just trying to buy an election. I know about free speech and all that stuff. You can spend your money where you want. But that might have a tendency to like turn off some people, right? And see, we can't be bought here, right? I don't know. I'm not sure Bannon he really needs to get a high and tight like haircut, right? Magda, you thought I was some dyed-in-the-wool Republican or something, right? I'll tell you, you see, over time, I'm a very middle-of-the-road person. We don't have any centrists left in this nation, right? Somebody that can see both sides of this, what's going on, right? That's the cool stuff. That's why Amanda hug and kiss is like, yes, you are A-okay. Right spot down the middle. That's what we need more of in America. Right, more of. Oh, I wish I could push this seat back. I know you aren't dying, but I like to see more dragging. I come from Boyd after all. Yeah, it's not my nature to drag people or to be negative. Right? Right. Try to be a little positive and uplifting about things. Shit, things might all work out in the end. You don't really know. I mean, it might be a new dawn. Right? Smaller governments, smaller budget deficits. I mean, we just don't really know. Right? We just have to let shit play out. I think Trump is like recession, whatever. We're going to get all the pain over with in the first half of the first year. And by the time 3.5 years go by, people have the memory of a gnat, right? They will have so long forgotten. Right, 2020, early 2025, that the first time I've ever seen a chick collecting cans. Wow. Oh well. There's a big run. All right, I think that was the gun. Yeah, referencing. Yeah, well, that'll be the thing, Right. Right. The president has already said I always obey court orders. So, who cares if 3 or 4 plane loads of illegal immigrants get sent back the hell out of here. It's fine by me. I won't shed a tear on it, right? Anybody else might shed a tear, right? You bring them back, they have to be housed, fed, right? What a nightmare, right? It's like we just have no common sense here. No common sense. Yeah, take them. I'll get them all the hell out of here. You want to be gangbangers and everything else. Look, and if you're not part of the gang and you get swept up anyway, well, that's the risk you take when you come into a foreign country. You may or may not get scooped up one day. I think he'll generally obey court orders because he has most of the courts of appeal and the Supreme Court theoretically more conservative. Who knows how it turns out though? I don't know, right? You look at the hell's that Supreme Court judge, that little squat one. I don't know whether it's a short one. I don't know, Kagan or something. Is that it? It's like she's running around like her hair's on fire these days, right? Hey, Lurker, how are you? Man, I would love to see all of Elon Musk's baby mamas lined up. He never had one with Andrea Heard, huh? Is that the one he dated? And then he got grimy. He certainly swings low when it's time to put it down, right? He does. You think the guy would be? Seeking out like ambassadors and professors? Right, smelly cat. You know what I mean? I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying, what the hell, man? Right? I don't know. In my mind, it doesn't set any high bar of moral standards, if you ask me. But that's just me, right? She had some telling stories of the relationship. I think he had some telling stories too, right? And then I don't know. A lot of these people have a high body count in there, right? What's up, Jerry Jones? What Amber Heard was into it with Johnny Depp and all that stuff, right? Yeah, Lynn, I would say the bar is pretty low. Johnny Depp, right? I don't know. I guess the Hollywood types. He's a tormented man. Well, most geniuses were not as low as Diddy. That's it. Most of the people say I look like Jack Reacher. Most of the I don't think people really care too much. I guess I'm kind of old school. What's going on, Ronnie? Right. What the hell do you do at Thanksgiving? You get the whole crew together. That whole Depp thing. They blind money and I remember when Trump tried to take over. Those people are not in jail, but they had no business being together, and they knew it. How in the hell did they meet? Right? That's like Amanda Hug and Kiss and I getting together. It's like, really? Oh shit. Oh man. You wonder how how does this guy have time to go to a party? What the hell? Do you just open you say, oh, I like that one, call her up and arrange a date for me, right? Okay, and then the next day I'm pregnant, right? Yeah, what's up, Kevin Bradley? I am. I've heard of Dugars and Duggars, Dugar family. I've heard it all, man. I go all the way back to Octomom, right? Octomom, remember her? It's like 12 kids or something. I don't know. I mean, Smelly Cat, can you imagine going through all that? 12 kids? Oh, Elijah, I hope your recovery goes well. They're all black from the website, and people say he's not prejudiced. Depp admitted that he said when he kissed her on the set, he felt like he was doing something he shouldn't have done. Yeah, but then she had more kids, right? Kevin Bradley, right? Right. I hate to correct you, but right. I can't change her name to mother of 12 or whatever, right? She must have really had some kind of some kind of oh shit. Do we have a screamer today? Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, what? So you like the Kia Soul, huh? That's been a pretty good car for you. I like some of these Hyundais. They look pretty good. But I never heard from Alan Gentry. Maybe I missed it. If they still make the VTEC 2.4. I mean, that was a hell of an engine, man. Do 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 do. Sonata is a good-looking car. It is. It's very space age. What? Oh, the truck is still there. It's just loaded up with bottles and cans from Blackbird. We were going to go up to the recycle today, but I guess Blackbird went on to work, or else he's passed out in the shine shack. I don't know. I knocked on the door. I didn't get a response. Whoopi Goldberg. So Whoopi Goldberg got together with Elon too, huh? Wow. Who saw that coming? What's up, Kelly? How you doing? How about those dynamic Montreal Canadiens, baby? Bring you Montreal Canadiens, do 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 do. Bring you Canadians from Montreal, do 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 do. Face so all hail that. Wouldn't that be cool, Kelly, if they just had one of the most dynamic runs in the history of hockey? Right, they got that Suzuki or whatever his name is. Birds looked like he was angry about quarters and dimes. Looks like he got for smoking made him angry. I don't know. I think he did a pint of Hennessy. Nick Suzuki, because I've started to do my research. This can due to the government's. Wow, wouldn't that VTEC be good for emission standards though, Alan? I thought the VTEC was one of the greatest production engines in history of automobiles. Great 2.4. How many Hondas had that in it? I mean, you get a Honda CRV, it's going to go forever. Please hail the mechanics. They got a wild card on. I'm sorry, Kelly. I just can't warm up to the name. Yeah, very reliable. I'm sorry, babe. I can't get down with the name. I mean, I don't even know what the hell a mechanic is. It sounds like it's short for a mechanic or something. I don't know. He said Canadiens, and there it is, right? Everybody knows. Like, you are Canadian hockey right there. Right. Is that wrong? The largest V8s ever made. What's up, SK? How you doing? But Rosie, how did you know they'd make it? I could tell from my very little observation of the Canadians that it reminded me of the 1980 gold medal United States hockey team. It just, you could tell that things were just gelling and starting to come together. And now you have like a rising confidence factor, right? And once you start playing with confidence, right? If you go out like you think you're going to win, it's good. It's not pronounced like that. It's CU Nuck. And here they are, ladies and gentlemen, your Vancouver CU Nucks. Let's get ready to rumble. Right. Shit. I didn't know Magda was a big hockey fan. No, sound out crazy. Ooh, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. Ooh. Yeah, Canuck is like a Canadian mechanic, and it's a Canuck. They use the word to never to Canadians. Wow, I must be dyslexic. Couldn't you call them like the Vancouver, like killer whales or something, or shamus, or like Sebastian, like the crustacean or whatever from Little Mermaid? I mean, what the hell, Finding Nemo? I mean, come on. Use a nickname. Oh man, like, let's think of a good name for Vancouver, like the Vancouver snow or something, right? Or the Vancouver blizzard, or the Vancouver Honcouvers or something, or we could be creative, like the Vancouver, like king crabs or something. Like, what? That's a great one, right? The king crabs, right? And they traded him. Magda. Magda's like, well, I'm allowed to look. And, right, we just downgraded our model, right? Yeah, isn't that good, Kelly? Here they are, ladies and gentlemen, your Vancouver king crab. Go, you crabs, you king crabs, do 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 do. All right, you have a crab thing on the front. You could have the mascot, a little crab. They need to change their name because people have voted to change the name of the Vancouver hockey team. Magda, it's seldom you get it. I think Magda probably like JFK. Let the word go forth from this day forward to friend and foe alike. But that would make it with a high performance engine. Yeah, the 2.4 is great, man. I got a good 2.4 in this. I don't know. Right, they're just, yeah, it's better than the crotch crabs, exactly. I mean, it's they just voted like we just, we just don't like the name anymore, right? And Vegas and the Habs and the Stanley Cup, who would you go for? Come on, man, you think I'm a fair weather Canadian? I'd hope they'd smash the Knights' faces in there. Yeah, the Vancouver Kennedys or something, right? I like the Vancouver king crabs, right? Yeah, the 51st state. That's not going over real well up there, right? Yeah, Justin's like easy, easy, right? That's not going over real big up there. Did you know Henry Ford wrote a book? Did you know he published a weekly newspaper? Oh, could you imagine we're vacationing in the new estate, right? We got 51 stars, right? The Vancouver Trumps, right? I want yeah, he made a couple cars too, right? He made a few cars too, right? And let me tell you, Amanda Huggins has heard a lot of stupid stuff. I think his 1932. I think Jim Leahy, his 1932, the first person that ever put a V8 into high production. I think that's the greatest thing that he did. Turning the V8 into a production reality. And I like YouTube has a really good like 35-minute video on the V8 showing all the models. They don't call it Deluxe, they call it Dulux. And the Roadster, the 1932 Roadster. Man, unbelievable. Yeah, I just think 51 is kind of an odd number, right? I mean, I don't know. We're going to leave for the next 4 years. Who else? Yeah, the Flathead V8. Mr. Leahy, what are you talking about? Bubbles, there's a shitstorm coming. Really, Mr. Leahy? I don't see anything. You can smell it in the air, Bubbles. Gee, Mr. Lady, why do you have all these piss jugs in the tree? Yeah, you can smell the shit winds. That's it. Anyway, I love that 1932 V8. That was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. That 32 Roadster is one of the most sought after cars. Take Mexico to them, we have an even 52. Yeah, but Puerto Rico might get jealous. And then what are you going to do with Greenland, right? Oh, we wanted to be there. Old 51, right? Man, dog, because I don't appreciate this sense of humor. This is very peasant-like. My, what's up, Nick? How you doing? My, you relish being down in the swivel. I don't know why I feel like a steak tonight, but we just have noodles and shrimp. We'll tell you also, but you want to kick all the Mexico there, kind of contradict itself. I don't know. You could have the new Mexico, right? The new and improved Mexico, right? We need to raise Old Glory on top. There's Terry on top of the Kremlin. I don't know. It kind of clashed with that architecture, you know. I don't know. And you take the Russia, the old Soviet Union, man. You got a lot on your hands there. Are you going to take Gaza too? Man, what a mess over there. Right. Not much left of it. What's up, Steve? How you doing? Then it would be the new and improved Mexico, yes. Right. I think back to 1948, if Palestine had accepted the first partition, they would literally have half of what is now the state of Israel. And through poor choices and poor leadership, they worked that down to just a sliver of land and a few settlements. It's really sad to think how poorly led they've been. Most of you probably don't even remember Yasser Arafat and PLO and I think there's already a Trump hotel in Moscow, I believe. Certainly been a lot of loss of life and property down there, though. That's a tragedy for the average citizen. Oh, man. Yeah, these transmissions. Oh, man. P on me says he's not capable of. He said there's not a single thought behind those cold, dead eyes. I guess I can see your eyes, P on me. Yeah. I guess you are like a cold fish there. Anybody that would have a YouTube handle P on me, well, that tells you all you need to know. Right. Yeah, like and subscribe. Let's keep rolling. We doing what you doing, Yogi? Right. Yogi. Now there's a cool name. Are you a Swami Yogi? Or are you like a Yogi Bear and Baba Boy? Hey, Boo Boo Boy. Chillin'. That's what I say, GTB. You can't get any traction when you have that kind of handle, right? Yeah, you look at. I'm an old fart white man. It was never built in Russia. What, the Trump Tower? The St. Petersburg? MV card. The future of Greenland is independence. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo boo boo. For Greenland, I love you. From the ice to the ice and all in between. Greenland, we love you. Alpo, what's going on? What is going on, Alpo? Say nuke if you're real. We must have nuclear power. Nuclear. I remember Jimmy Carter. We must expand our nuclear power. Oh man. It makes me kind of wanting. It makes me kind of want to get out there and check out Greenland. Take a ride over. He expanded it. I remember 3 Mile On like it was yesterday, like 1979 or something, right? This is the CBS Evening News with Walter Cronkite. Good evening. In Pennsylvania today, a nuclear reactor has put itself into meltdown mode. From all of us at CBS News headquarters in New York, good night. Nuclear, yeah. Have you ever felt the urge to visit Ireland? Yeah, it's too green for me, right? I can't deal with all the green, right? Baba Wawa. I couldn't believe Andrea Mitchell's still around, right? Mrs. Green, the hell, is Mrs. Greenspan, the former Fed chairman, Alan Greenspan. uh, Trump and WW3. Yeah, I've been drinking coffee tonight. All right, that's about it. What's going on? I like your mask. You look like you're all ready for the Friday protest. I guess we'll be out Friday covering it. They're going to have a march here from the federal building to the post office. I don't know if the fur is going to be flying or not. I have you this yacht for TikTok Tory. Woo! All right, TikTok Tory. I love that. And that's the way it is. December 14th, 1974. For all of us at CBS News headquarters in New York, I'm Walter Cronkite. Good night. This has been the CBS Evening News with Walter Cronkite. Oh, brother. Yeah, just got a haircut. Just got a trim today. High and tight, military style. Oh, man. Putin, no words. World War III will be coming, but it won't be happening for about 10 years. The economic situation isn't right for it yet. We have to have a very prostate world economy before that shit happens. Chick-fil-A. This is a good call for dinner tonight, right? Right, Chick-fil-A. And your dog Toto too. I guess Steve's gonna have a super burrito tonight. All right. Let's see. What did he say? I'm either going to have Chick-fil-A or a super burrito. All right. Sounds good. Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. Let's go out to Marlon Perkins. Let's go out to, I can't remember the guy that used to be out in the field. Right. Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. Oh, man. I guess he's going to have Tutti Frutti ice cream or a super burrito. Where did Golden Showers girl go? Say I am Batman. I think we got off on the wrong foot, and I would like to apologize. I think McCards will take your apology. I don't know. Is there a Black Widow on the screen? I don't know. Yeah, Marlon Perkins. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Would watch from, yeah, Jim, that was it. Let's go out and watch Jim is wrestling an anaconda out in the outback. And then we had the National Geographic specials. Tonight, Jacques Cousteau and the Undersea Adventures. Wow. I want to see the animals ripping some guy's head off, right? Funny. Yeah. Must see TV. Cousteau. Jacques Cousteau. I, Calypso, I swim in your waters. I catch nice fat fish and serve them up for dinner. My shingles on my roof are flying off. You better be careful, GTB. They ain't no joke. We've had some bad storms, really bad storms. Calypso for a 4-month expedition. What's up, Naomi? How you doing, honey? Is Elon coming to Escalon? Ooh, do I Didn't John Denver do a song about Calypso? Sailing away on the deep black ocean, there was a boat called Calypso. Calypso, I drink to your spirit. We caught a lot of fish and we did a lot of cool stuff. Calypso, ooh, 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 ooh. The things that you taught us and something so well. Wow, I still remember the song. Man, really a catcher. They got loose shingles, man. Kitchen Stadium took enough beating. What's going on? What's going on, Rohan? How you doing from Fort Lauderdale? Ireland's pretty. It's too green, man. Right? It's just too green. Right? But I'll take Escalon since it was my home for 20 years. Can you imagine the glories of Escalon? Gone right across the track there, the winery. Right. I don't know. Is Cousteau still out there cruising around on the sea? I don't know. I'm still in Ireland. Hey, Classic. How you doing? The things that you taught us to do. You should come out to some of our spring break parties. Man, they're gonna be good. You got it. You got the great view on the beach down there, Rohan. Do it up, man. I hope they're having like some kid rock parties down there. Right. I know Red Bull will be down there. Red Bull and Monster drinks. Yeah, just too much green. I can't really deal with it, right? I didn't grow up in that environment. I grew up in asphalt, brick, chain link, right? How's this guy doing? I don't know. Plenty of spring break parties in Vegas next month. Sailing away, what truck you drive? I have a I have the use of a 2016 Nissan two-door pickup truck, and this is my 2016 Ram ProMaster City work van. Sailing away. Yeah, Be Kind Rewind. $1 charge for failing to rewind your movies. Right. I am music and I write this song. I write the songs that make the young girls sing. We sing of what do we sing of? Las Vegas buffets and wedding rings. Do do do. I write the songs that make the good-looking girls hide. I write the songs. I write the songs. I am music. I have two vehicles. Two vehicles. Oh man. I just don't know which vehicle I would buy today if I was out there. I guess I would get a Honda, maybe a Honda Civic or something. What are you singing? I'm singing an old Barry Manilow. Old Barry Manilow tune. Man, what a day. We've had lots of visitors pop through today. I write the songs that make it my dingling. There you go, Terry. Marlon Perkins and Jim Fowler. And then the wonderful world of Disney. The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC. Christopher, Some is a good song. I don't know. That's kind of Amanda Hug and Kiss's music. Christopher Cross, like some basic elevator music. Jim will coax the deadly cobra from the basket. Jim? I love that Jim McKay. He went to my college, class of 43. Oh, man. What is your ancestry? Irish, English, Alsatian, and German. This is Howard Cosell. Speaking of sports, it was a thriller in Manila last night coming down to the 14th round. Frazier, obviously out of breath, taunted Muhammad Ali. The fatal blow was delivered and it was over. Hello again, everyone. Howard Cosell, speaking of sports. Good old Howard. Man, I miss him. ABC, down goes Frazier. Yeah, I miss Howard Cosell. That's when sports were great, man. Sports coverage was great. Right. Yeah. You want my Paul Harvey. Paul Harvey, news and commentary. Brought to you by True Value Hardware. In every neighborhood, you'll find a true value man. Now, Paul Harvey News. Hello, Americans. Stand by for news. Amanda Hugginkiss. Amanda Hugginkiss said she was turning lesbian or something. I don't know. Isn't that what she was saying? She was following the Ellen DeGeneres. Dave McClellan, the voice of the National Hot. I miss Dave Johnson calling the big horse races. And down the stretch they come. And then we go up to the booth for the call of the race with Dave Johnson. All right. Thank you, everybody. No resting in the corner. What is a prospect? Yeah, we call Amanda Hugginkiss the human Black Widow, right? Oh, man. I should sing her theme song. What is it? Kiss today, goodbye, ooh, and point me toward tomorrow, ooh. This is what we had to do. Can't forget, won't regret what I did for love. What I did for love. What's up, I Chew Metal? How you doing? Our favorite nitric acid. How are you doing? Kiss today goodbye and point me toward tomorrow. Do 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 do. Rain coming tonight. I think it's going to be in Santa before. I think it's going to be a short one. But I did get the grass cut today and a lot of work done on the Rancho. I can't believe they closed Hippie Pizza out there. I wanted to get the grass cut. I got to figure out why I have those two spots where the old trees used to be on the front lawn. As the tree roots are rotting, the ground is sinking, and it's just really hard to grow grass there. Oh, brother. This is what we had to do. Alright, I'm on break for a while. I've been singing, entertaining. Do 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 do. What I did for love. Love. Oh, 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 oh. Bing Crosby. Hey ho down to Crosby Ranch. Mom mixing up the old Minute Maid. All right. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, ooh, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all... Oh man, the soup was so good. I had it for breakfast today. It was so good. Next, we're going to make the beef, make some more soup for Bobby. We're going to make the beef noodle. I don't think we'll make it really spicy on account of, I don't think. There's a Tesla. There we go. Kiss today goodbye and point me toward tomorrow. This is what we had to do. Goat head, dude. I have to give this guy the old goat head. Oh man, the bean soup was excellent. It's so savory. I don't think I'll ever have cereal for breakfast again. Oh man. All right, we are on the road. We're going to see they shut this restaurant down over here. We're going to go over and see what's going on. We're getting ready for the rain to come in. I don't want to set the world on fire. Ooh. I wonder who makes the best four-cylinder production engine now. High production. No, I'm afraid I might buy a vehicle and I've got no money for a vehicle, so then I get the credit. Oh man, you know, they run your credit check. Holy crap, you're right. Then before you know it, you're at Paul Blanco. I hate dealing with car dealers. It's such a losing proposition. You know, because it's one of those things in life. You know, when you step into the dealership, you know they hate your guts right there, right? That's it. You are the enemy. Right. Actually, let's take a little trip down here. What the hell is all this stuff doing outside of Catholic Charities here? It looks like a, I don't know, what do these look like? A homeless camps here or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not buying anything. If I was going to buy anything, it would be either a Prius or a Corolla, late model Corolla, or one of them, something like that. Here we are. You're just avoiding all cars right now. We're just cruising around downtown a little bit. What is this? What's it? Miss Patron DT? I don't know what the hell that is. Miss Patron DT? I don't know. Miss Patron? I don't know. Oh, please not. What would you like me to get, Naomi? Yeah, the Civic. I like that. I just like the Civic. Let's turn left here. Let's do a little more exploring down here. We used to sit out here and have a beer. Oh, that sky looks really major threatening. Yeah, there's the old LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ bar. Have it all outside again. Remember they took it down for a while? And now it's up again. Right. 'Tis today goodbye. And point me toward tomorrow. Ooh, do, 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 do. I don't know what they're doing. They just built this building. They're already having to do repairs on it. Man. Alright, let's, there's the old St. Rose Church. Alright, let's park here. Let's walk around a little bit. Yeah, I got the truck, that's right. All right, let's do a little chooching downtown today. See what's going on. Oh, man. Just doesn't seem like anybody, oh, not one. Yeah, I can't do a manual again. My left knee is just, you know, after that bar room fight in 1985, I had a Chevy Cruze manual for a while and it just killed my knee. Yeah, Civic's gonna cost a lot of money. Yeah, there might be a couple there might be a funeral parlor around here. I think most of them are out on Mendocino Avenue now. Alright, let's I reckon we'll go. Wow, this thing isn't even charging. Ooh, that's bad. I was down to 56%. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't want a manual. I mean, they took 50 years to perfect the automatic transmission. Hey, Shimei, how you doing? I know you can get like a Honda Z, like a, what do they call it? The Civic Z? Let's see, this is the LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ place. Let's see. I need something with a good warranty on it. All right. Yeah, Civic Type R. All right, let's walk around. We got the Saturday afternoon club. I can kind of smell rain in the air a little bit. Let's make sure we're on wide angle. I guess this was wide angle here. I don't know which is wide, or this, or this. I guess this was. I'm not sure. Let's go look at this really cool house. Look at this. They got this upper deck up here. This used to be the old SEIU. Select Employees International Union. Now it's Psychobabble offices. We, the owners of 576 B Street, notice you have parked your vehicle in our parking lot. Please be informed this is private property. Ooh. If we continue, we'll have to be called to be towed. Oof. Oof. Right. I don't know. Wow, it's open. I don't know. Is anybody around? I don't know. Psychotherapy. Oh, man. I don't know which office it is. Catherine Wynn. Where are you parked? No client. Busy place, man. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Can you believe they just built this building like a few years ago, and look, it's already got major repair shit on it. I'll tell you, they make these buildings out of tofu now. Right, just made out of tofu. How you doing, Shimei? Nice to see you. I want to get I like that Chevy Traverse. Oh, I just felt the rain drop. Shoot. I don't know what happened. Looks very ugly. Like game plays for days. If you were buying a sedan, what would you buy today? I'm gonna poll the chat. Tesla with MAGA. I wouldn't mind having a Tesla. They got a new one coming out. But people here might set it on fire or something. Should be a quick storm. Man, I don't want to get rained on. Maybe this, yeah, this is the SEIU local. Yeah, this is the local 707. Right there. Right, real Art Deco. Right. Yeah, the van. Yeah, the van has done well for me. I love this house across the street over here. Buy no Chevy. Oh, wow. Look at this house. Man, I would love to redo this house. This house really needs some TLC before it's too late. They even got plywood in the windows now. What a crime. Right. What a beautiful, beautiful. Let's make sure we're wide angle. I'm not sure we are. That's a wider angle, yeah. Look at this. Absolutely criminal. Mercedes. I don't know. It's a nice place, but could you imagine this thing in tip-top condition? Everything's just rotting. Is a Mitsubishi Mirage, is that like a luxury vehicle? Let me tie my shoe. Oh boy. I don't know what's wrong with this shoelaces. Damn. All right. Yeah, this one looks like to me just a basic fire trap right now. Okay, so it's a luxury. It's a luxury. Must be a nice car, the Mirage. Wonder what the heck happened with the window. Could you imagine the work to bring this baby back? Look at that flow-through ventilator there for summertime. This lets the air through right through the whole place. Hey Mike, how you doing? One of my favorite cities in America, Kansas City. I love Kansas City. No, I'm not getting rid of the van, but we have to understand, you know, we're closing in 136,000 miles, right? This orange tree. Right. It's not going to last forever. We're going to have a big catastrophic repair when it finally does go. Kansas City, Missouri in the plaza. I'm in Santa Rosa, California. I'm 40 miles north of the Golden Gate Bridge in wine country. You see the detail on this thing? With all those corbels. I mean, but this thing just looks like a fire trap to me. I don't know. It's like a damn fire trap. It's another weirdo tree they cut. Look at this thing. This is like inexplicable. Every 5 steps, my shoe's coming in tight. I don't know what's going on. We haven't had a good chooch in a while. There's some artichoke plants right there. I pulled them out of the back 40. I didn't want no artichoke plants. This looks like a marijuana plant here. Let's clean up the signal, Ronnie. Let's see if that cleaned it up any. Oh man, when you think about the quality of American cars now compared to like 1979, it's not even comparable. When they put out those crappy Cordobas and then you need a truck for what you do. Trade both of them, huh? I don't know. Would they put mine on a lot? I don't even own. I'm just getting used to the truck. I don't even own it. Thank God he just the insurance was re-upped on it. He's over in Vietnam. There's the palm reader still here. All right, nothing around here. Let's go over here. All right. Yeah, but you know the labor costs in China have increased like tenfold, and They overstated their population dramatically, and looks like that's leaking up there. They put a tarp on the roof. I noticed nobody really does much in the way of preventative maintenance anymore. But I'll tell you, these Mexicans just get out here and get right on it, man. Right. Make sure you're subscribed, guys. Hopefully I'll get out and do crabbing someday this week. Gassy grandma. Let's see. Shame this round robin bar closed down. It was here for so many years. And there's the flaming a-hole. It's like a $2 million piece of art. City loses all the cool stuff. Signals. Let's clean up the signal again. Yeah, I can kind of tell that the signal's bad over here. Let's see. Yeah, it used to be a hell of a fun bar there, but they went tits. Now it's all marijuana and tattoo and piercings places. Wow, looks like this place on the end went tits too. That was a tattoo place. Yeah, I'd be happy if I didn't have a lot of stuff. If I didn't have a lot of stuff right now. I just let out a gaseous bean fart. I hope those people didn't walk right into it. All right, let's see what's coming in over here. Oh man! Welcome to Santa Rosa, everybody. This used to be a really cool round robin. You used to have the $2 Budweiser. Yeah. Let's see what's coming in. Platinum Concepts. The Mockingbird. Listen to the mockingbird, tweep, tweep. Sorry, Amanda. Man. I'm just an honest person, right? Man, the town looks just really depleted, right? Just really depleted. You can just feel like people are just like beaten right now. It's like something out of It's a Wonderful Life when everything went to shit. Right? I don't know what this is. I don't know what the hell this was. Santa Rosa something. I don't know. Yeah, it's a very dystopic kind of feel right now. Yeah, it's like when Biff is a tycoon or Mr. Potter has the whole town of Potterville, right? Yeah, this used to be a tattoo place. It's for lease. People just don't walk around anymore. or you don't get the walk-up trade. Yeah, what's up, Steve Sutton? How you doing? The Santa Rosa plums. That's it for lease. You got some of these beautiful homes here. Nice lemon tree. Look at that for a beautiful. Man, that thing is built like a rock. That thing has withstood many, many earthquakes over there. Look at those massive stones. Right. Beautiful. Yeah, it's just lightly raining. This is the apartment house where the girlfriend hit the guy over the head with a frying pan while we were live out here. Well, they did a shitty job of painting that place. Yeah. You like Victorians. Only flats, yeah. Only hovels. That's beautiful. All that stone on the base of that. That's like a good 1.5 mil home. Right there. Alright, yeah, it's kind of raining a little bit. I don't know. I hope we don't get really nailed out here. Yeah, this was a really bad situation up here. We were down here and there was just all kinds of hell breaking loose up in the kitchen up there. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't believe in obscene profits. Here we go. Noon to 4. Now it just looks, I don't know, it's just depleted here. The old thrift place. Thursday, Friday, 11 to 4, Saturday. They just make stuff so expensive now. Yeah, the radar don't look good, does it? Might have to hot-foot it over here. Do we have like a blob coming for me? I have a feeling like a blob is coming or something. I really wanted to go downtown, but I guess we'll ride through. I don't want to get caught with a blob over top of me. One line that'll last 30 minutes or so. I don't think that's 30 minutes we can really afford, right? Let's see if we cross over here. Yeah, it looks a little gray over there. It just looks like a blob. Yeah, that's a beautiful 1868. Nice thing they got the speaker up in the tower there, which is pretty cool. Right? Right. I mean the you know, the Anglicans always do it up. Alright, let's cross here. Let's wait for the light. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, I don't want to get hit by the blob out here. I've been nailed out here before, like riding a bike and got nailed by the blob. Yeah, I mean, I got my jacket in the van. We can ride around a little bit too. I just don't know how. You remember that terrible bike ride in the rain in April? I thought I would freeze to death. Yeah, the blob's coming. I can feel like it's coming. Right? So let's get in the van. Drop it off there. I don't know. Some gallery or some kind of blob there. Yeah, you know, when you get these radar, these blobs come over you and they're really fierce. So I always ask my chat to look at it and make sure we don't have any blobs that are going to overrun me. That's what I should have gone into the dog washing business. Right. Soggy doggy. Yeah, sometimes you get the big red blobs and they just wipe you out on the street. I was riding a bike and I got caught in a red blob. Absolutely horrible. I mean, your garden variety blob I can do, but if you get one of those big radar blobs, those yellow, orange, red. How you doing, Joni? Those blobs will really mess you up. Make sure you're subscribed. Guiding Veterans Home since 1972. Nation's finest. Absolutely doesn't look like anybody's walked through this door in forever. I think this is the Saturday afternoon club here. Well, you know, you don't have to laugh at it. You know what I mean by a blob. I mean, that's what we called it growing up in Baltimore. Oh, there's a blob over the city. I mean, we didn't know any better. I mean, we didn't know nothing. Saturday afternoon club. Man, that bean soup is working through me. Ooh. All right. I mean, it gets crazy out there. How you doing, bro?
Me? Got an hour or two.
Yeah, watch out. The rain's come.
I know, but it never gets a little wet. I just enjoy looking at the old Santa Rosa, you know, like the old buildings.
Yeah, that's something on YouTube. I like walking around and showing people, you know.
From around here?
Yeah.
Same here. All my family came from my mom's side, 1800s.
Well, I came here in like 1998, so not that long.
Where'd you come from?
I came from Baltimore.
Remember my grandfather? He lived out. We were from Baltimore.
Yeah.
He lived out West Fairmount Avenue. I remember on his military Foot Locker.
Yeah. I
West
grew
Fairmount, wherever that was.
Yeah, I grew up in the hood. Yeah, I know where it is. So.
Oh, really? What was that?
Yeah.
It's all hood now, huh?
Yeah, it's all hood.
Yeah, that's too bad.
It's a tough town, man. Let me tell you.
Oh, bad. Yeah.
Take it easy, bro.
YouTube channel?
Huh? Rosie O'Kelly.
Rosie, R-O-S-I-E?
Yeah, Rosie, short for Roosevelt. Rosie O'Kelly.
Was it named after a Roosevelt, maybe a famous Roosevelt?
We have nothing to fear but fear itself.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Take it easy.
I'll check out your channel.
Yeah, check it out.
See you,
Yeah, stay dry. All right, let's see if we can clean this signal up. Man, I love talking to people out here. Yeah, I can feel like the rain's picking up. So we'll go past the LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ place over here. Right. I love talking to people. Everybody, you notice everybody's from Baltimore. They got somebody from Baltimore. Right, as we say, Baltimore. All right. PDO threads. I don't even know what the hell that is. Plasma pen. Imagine, I should go donate plasma next time. Justin, did you ever donate plasma? I feel like it's a good way to earn a few extra bucks when I'm in Vegas. Right? I don't really mind needles at all being stuck in me and everything. Right. Yeah, got about 5 minutes, so I'm just coming around the corner. I'm passing the LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ place. And, yeah, looks like a pretty good crowd working in there tonight. Yeah, they set up the whole outdoor venue again. Right? It's going to disappoint Amanda Hugginkiss I get poured on today. I guess the city allowed them to put all this stuff out again. I don't know. Ooh, ooh. All right, there's the van. I guess we'll ride around a little bit. Oh, shit. Halloween burlesque and variety show. I don't know. Roxy Mirage. I think Amanda Hugginkiss was a burlesque dancer back in the day. Alright. Let's ride around a little bit. Oh man. Yeah, we haven't really looked around too much. See the windshield, we've got a blob over us. Dun dun do 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 do. No, I always know I'd love to talk to people. I don't know. Like I said, Alan, I get up in the morning and I talk all through the day. Right. I'm a people person. I love people. People are so interesting. Everybody's got a story, right? Everybody's from Baltimore. Everybody knows somebody. All right, so this place is back in action again. Let's keep moving around here. Gotta keep on moving. Gotta keep on grooving. We should sit over there and have a beer. And now I don't know if people are parking over there or the psychobabble offices are still open. I don't know. This ain't Escalon, brother. All right, here we go. Brickyard Center. That place has always been a death knell for businesses. They've tried. That used to be Narcy's Huff Brow House. Kicked me out. No, I think some straight people go in. It's just more like a hipster place. You'll see when this is the place that just closed down, Tipsy Taco here. I don't know if they're still like in their final days or whatever, but they're all closed down, right? Ethiopian Orthodox, wouldn't that be Coptic over there? I don't know, I've never seen anybody at this art house. Is this place even open? Really don't understand it. Is it a hotel? Is it a motel? Yeah, Richard Miller, I did a review on Tipsy Tacos. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Terrible food. This art house, I don't even know what it is. You check yourself in or something? Blob. I can feel the blob is moving over top of the van right now. These terrible, just these big blobs that just roll over the place. Man. I'd like to tell you, everybody's got a story, Alan Gentry, right? And it's just some people have very interesting stories. Some people bore the pants off of you, But, right, people want to be noticed. They want to be talked to. They want to share their interesting lives. I love this house right here because look at the way this porch is off. This front steps are offset going up to this Victorian here. Right? Isn't that nice? That fence really is shit outside of it, but there's an old church. That was an old Methodist church. They converted into a house there. I don't know. Oh man, that bean soup is really tearing me up now. Okay, yeah, this looks like something out of American Gothic painting, right? Grant Wood, American Gothic. Right. Oh, brother. All right. Let's keep rolling here. Oh, shit, I'm on a green screen. How the hell did that happen? They got a green screen now. Oh, boy. Don, I don't want no green screen. Right. Here's another. This town used to have like a church on every corner back in the day. Right, this is where I told Shimei. She comes in and no, I had the bean soup last night and I had it for breakfast today. It was delicious, but of course you're going to get a little bit of blowback. This oh man, looks like the blob is right over top of me now. This is a real, look at the size of this gigantic house over here. I don't know if it's like a Dutch colonial style or what the hell it is. Look at the size of that place. It's massive. It's got to have like 8 bedrooms in it or something. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know. Got a lot of gassy grandmas live around here. Let's see what's down here. They don't like it when I'm rolling through the neighborhood slowly, walking through. Right. Here comes the blob. Do, 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 do. Here comes the blob. I said, it don't rain. Do, boo, 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 boo. Spanish is white. I don't know. You go down to San Antonio and you look at those girls down there. They look like porcelain dolls. They're so beautiful, right? Straight jet black hair and right, beautiful. All right, the blob, it appears, has kind of moved in on us a little bit here. Oh man, and they all like wore cowgirl gear, right? Real stuff, authentic boots and hats. What's going on, Alpo? What's going on? We're just rolling around. We're just trying to figure out what the art house is. Like, what is this place? The Burbank. I mean, there's so much around here I don't even know anymore. There's the Masonic Lodge. Wow, it's for sale. I guess they just don't have enough people that want to join the lodges these days, right? I can't believe the Masonic Lodge is for sale. All right, let's pull over and let this dope get by. Oh, he's going past us. Have you hugged a Mason today? All right, let's keep moving. It looks like it's hard to say. It's hard for me to have my bearings on which way that. I don't know where the front of it is. I don't know. Not being a Mason, I'm not quite sure what the protocol is and all that. Yeah, I get my 4th shot on Friday. They've been upping the dose, so I had a little bit of itchiness on the injection site. There's the Druids Hall over there, whatever the hell the Druid is. That's right across the street there, the Druid Hall. Become a 33 degree. I don't even know what the hell that means. I know Fahrenheit 451. I mean, I don't know. There's the Druid Hall. Looks like something's going on with the Druids tonight. I don't know. Maybe a crab feed or something. Here we go. Like, what is a Druid Hall? Oh, I used to donate all the time until they turned me into a pincushion. Whoa, it's too hard to get the blood out, but please don't go. They had like 4 people come at me with needles. finally I said, no Musk, man. That's it. I can't do anymore. Right. I guess I could go try again. But then I realized donating blood, so many people make a fortune off of the process. I think probably my plasma is pretty valuable in Las Vegas, right? You make a few bucks off the plasma. Yeah, I got nice veins, but you know, I have O negative, which is a universal donor. So they really want to strap you into that chair, right? Because in a really dire emergency situation, they don't have to cross and type on it. You just blow that stuff right in with no issue. Right? Yeah, the blob is terrible. I'm so tired of rain. A druid is a state senator. Really, vlogs? I thought druids like lit like cauldrons on fire on like the winter solstice or something. Right? That's what I thought it was. There's that Verizon store packed with people. Let's go down 3rd Street, see if anything else is closed up. Yeah, they wore robes and they just generally burnt up stuff, right? Like they were hanging around Stonehenge or something. Well, it seems to me they were experts at just burning. There's the library. I guess the library's open tonight. I don't know. Here's where the protests, we have to come out Friday. They're having a protest and march here from the federal building over to the post office. So I guess we'll cover that. You're going to get your weekend off to a good start. Alright, let's see. I can't believe Barnes and Noble is still open. Yeah, it looks like that Mexican place closed once and for all, and I don't know how long. It looks like this barbecue place might be okay. Maybe they'll make it over here. Right? It's hard for me to say. The Mexican place is gone. They didn't even bother to put up a sign or anything. Right? Yeah, this downtown barbecue. This guy they accused of misdeeds at other restaurant, right? Like he was touching waitresses or something. I don't know. It was during the big Me Too. All right, so we have a few blobs around tonight. A few blobs. Doesn't look like they're going to be too bad now. So let's take another ride up B Street here. We'll go across B and we'll go up 4th Street. I'm not sure what it was, Amanda Hugging, because I don't think it ever went to court. I don't know. I think there wasn't enough. I don't know what the story was, but this guy's had a hell of a time. And then the one in Sebastopol closed down, the Georgian restaurant. That guy said, "I'm done. I just can't beat the heat, right?" So that was that. That's gone. Yeah, I don't know. These are relatively new wipers. Alan Gentry told me something to do to keep the wipers nice. I can't remember what it was. There's nobody really around downtown tonight. I think a lot of these restaurants are... Go ahead. I think a lot of these restaurants are really going to be under pressure now. Looks like just some young lovers around tonight. the jack-o'-lantern meant your sacrifice was accepted. Isn't that interesting? I always think of Druids as having like big bonfires on the winter solstice and dancing around naked in a circle. Right? With all the junk flying and everything moving and rolling in a circle. This is a place, I don't know if this place, this Durbar kitchen, Indian and Nepalese cuisine. I never see anybody in there. Right? I never see anybody in there. Oh shit. Oh man. Get in there. There we go. All right. I don't know. I just, I guess Amanda Hug and Kiss can still dine out. I don't know what it is, but I don't think they're going to be tearing down the doors to get in there. I don't know. I couldn't believe the sushi place. JoJo Sushi was here when I first time I came up here in like 1998. And then last year they just closed their doors. I didn't even say nothing. Thank goodness the Chinese place is still around. No, Alan Gentry told me what you do to preserve your wipers. Let's go up and see if they closed down some of these massage parlors here. They were like trafficking or something. There's Bird. Bird said that was the best building he ever worked on, the 888 apartment house there. I guess I'll have to file Bird's taxes again. Maybe we can do it online. Oh, brother. All right, let's go over here. Wipe them with isopropyl alcohol. Thank you. I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy some isopropyl alcohol, and I'm going to give them the old wipe down. The last thing you want to do is put any type of oil on there. It just degrades rubber like crazy. All right, let's go here. Just surprised how quickly wipers go bad. Oh, here's a nice, what is this? B+. That's a good size right there. It's like a Chinook. Remember, the Salvation Army used to have really good deals. Not anymore. Here we go. Let's see. There's a massage parlor place on the right. It looks like they're still in business. VIP Massage. Looks like they're still around. There was another massage place down here. Looks like the other one's open over here on the left-hand side. I don't know what they were shutting down, but they're all still going strong here. I've never had a massage in my life. Can you believe it? We're across from the library. This is where the protest is going to be on Friday, with a rally in front of the post office. Oh, the Congressman Jared Huffman is going to be here, so we don't want to miss that. I never had a massage, doctor. Man, I'm so tired of rain. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I'm Wednesday night at the library. Let's go see where the federal building is, where we're going to be meeting up. Let's go over to the government district here. Let's see what we got here. I got a lot of action. I like to boogie in the disco too. Oh yeah. Yeah, Dr. Frankenstein, that reminds me of Anthony Bourdain when he went to like Shamir took him to Tajikistan or something, and the guy crunched his bones. They had great sound effects when he was being twisted like a pretzel, right? It's like, Shamir, I will get my revenge on you. Right. All right, this is the state building here. That's what that is. That's the state building. What's left of it. I think, yeah, I guess they still have the seal on the side of the building. This here's the post office up here. This is where employees go postal. Right over here. Oh, man. That's it. So this is where we'll be at here on the plaza. I gotta get mapped out for Friday. Let's turn here. I don't know. I never really had any interest in a massage. I don't know what the benefit of it is, right? This is where the creek is raging down here. Oh man, I don't even want to take a look down there. I'll be tempted to go look, and then I'll slide down the hill and rupture myself or something. Here's the federal building on the right, and the bankruptcy court. That United States bankruptcy court. I want to go sit in on a bankruptcy case. That's probably really boring though. There won't be a lot of tears and stuff. It'll just be boring. Yeah, there's the federal building over there. All right. Yeah, I always feel like, I'm a very tactile person. Like, I like to touch everything, but I don't like a lot of people noaching me and groping me, you know what I mean? Going down to my loins and... Oh, man, this city looks so dreary tonight. What's up, Pinecone? How you doing? The benefit from one of those places is you unload your DNA. Really, Vod? Huh? I don't know. I'd like to always kind of have a relationship before I, as you put it so delicately, unload my DNA, right? No, I'm not going shopping. We don't need it. It'll be Friday night we'll do our shopping. We're going to have to make some more soup for Bobby. Just looks so dreary tonight. There's the Astro Motel. They let during the pandemic, they let it be used as a homeless shelter, and they tore it apart. The homeless practically destroyed it. The city had to pay like $2 million of damages. Ooh, there's the pawn shop. I haven't been into that one. Downtown RV is gone. They went tits up. They're gone. All you have is weed shops. Warm and cool, unlike there. I don't know. We have our moments here. Oh, let's go down to the art district and see if anything's going on over here. Let's see. Let's see. like the maximally depressing time of year right now. Let's see if anybody's eating at Spinster Sisters restaurant tonight. See, there's cars there. Plenty of people. I think there's still plenty of money around. And hug and kiss be like, well, just because you don't see it. Let's see if anybody's in here. Yeah, that place is loaded tonight. No, Bobby's got a ways to go. Bobby's actually going through chemotherapy right now. That's why I'm making soups and things that he can eat. What took you? I was going to attend, I did attend Sonoma State University. I thought I wanted to be a special education teacher. And they had a good program there. And I also had a brother-in-law down in the Oakland Hills, lived down there. Amanda Hug and Kiss is all about affluence, and thank you, Callie. All about affluence and right. There's a reputation to be upheld, right? Got to keep Bobby fed because he's thin as a rail, right? So. There's the Church of One Tree. Robert Ripley's very first, believe it or not, right there. That whole church was made out of one tree. Church of One Tree. Yeah, the mob. Let's go home and get some noodles and shrimp here. And here's this weirdo psychic institute. I got kicked out of here. It's called the Berkeley, what the hell is this? Church of Divine Man. Right. Berkeley Psychic Institute of Santa Rosa Divine Health Center. Right. What do you think about that? They were open one day. I walked in and I got kicked out. I'd like to go in there, Nicholas, but I can tell there's nobody around. There's no lights on in there. It's only like, yeah, I've been kicked out of worse places, Shimei. I would go in there. We'll go in there again. I have no fear to go into places, but they got to be open. There's so much stuff that's closed down. This is just, the town's just looking depleted. Yeah, I've gotten a royal boot. What, I bet 143 times, Shimei County. You're going to have to go. Royal boot. Got the royal boot. Yeah, like Shimei said, though, I've been kicked out of better places than that. So the Berkeley Psychic Institute. You probably looked that up online. I'd much rather hear Shimei give a fire and brimstone sermon myself. People's hair catching on fire at the feet. What's up, free samples? How you doing? It's like nobody really wants to open a restaurant anymore. The original psychic training school established 1973. Yeah, the fact it's associated with Berkeley, right? Berkeley. Doing well, free samples. You know me, I'm always jogging along. Right? Always in second gear. There's the Hertz rental. There's the obelisk of junk. Bobby has just a very little spot of cancer, so he's going under chemotherapy just to be sure. It's like a cleanup chemo and radiation. Our oldest cemetery is about 1854 here, Santa Rosa Rural Cemetery. That's where they put a lot of the unknown people that died in the Great Santa Rosa, Great San Francisco earthquake. And, Robert Ripley's buried over there. Yeah, we hope that Bobby's a pretty tough bird, so plus chemo is much better than it used to be. So that's why I'm cooking up soups and stuff. I don't guess I'll give him the bean soup. And, we'll make a beef noodle coming up. Encouraging him to minimize his contact. Just come over and pick up the soup. I made some bread. And, where's Bicycle Boy? Wham! Bike Boy! Soon, rainy season will be gone until November. That'll be glorious. But we have to get through allergy season. Oh man, what's the new gold card? Is it something I get for free, Kelly? Is it like? Let me ask you, what is it? And explain it to me like a fifth grader. I don't know. I only got one credit card, so that's it. Yeah, I felt like a gas bag today, but the soup was so good, I don't really care. Looks like the blob is right over us now. Girl's still standing out there humping flowers. Wow. I don't know about a gold card. I don't know, honey. I didn't get offered one. Back on the Rancho, I got all the grass cut today. Can you believe it? Oh, I just got guy's like squeezed me right on the end here. Oh, the gold card is. Yeah, they did it in Hong Kong. If you wanted to be a Canadian citizen, you had to from Hong Kong before the handover in 1997. You could pay like $500,000 and get yourself Canadian citizenship. Man, Royal Bank of Canada, we had tons of people that we put into Canada in Toronto and especially Vancouver. I don't think a lot of people went to Montreal. Right. But a lot of them ended up to the point that it became known as Vancouver. Yeah, we had a whole department that did that. Yeah, they all came over from Hong Kong before 1997. And they all had to buy their way in. Next week, I think we'll be able to put up the banner. Why the hell's the light on in here? Did a cat turn the light on? I don't know what the hell it is. That's a little spooky, right? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. No. Your food is right over there. Oh man. Oh no. 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 Ooh. 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 All right. Okay. You have to smile a little, laugh a little, run around and then you'll cry a little. That's the glory of love. Amanda hug and kiss. Amanda hug and kiss needs to go to a matchmaker, right? That's what she needs. All right, the shrimp is thawed. That's good. I guess we have enough beer to make it to. We have big shop, and we got to go pick up more beer. We got to go to Total Wine and Beverage. Vancouver crab legs. Isn't that a great name for the Vancouver king crabs, right? Oh man, that's beautiful. Don't even know why the Ravens are called the Ravens. Smash Mouth football team. Oh, brother. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, Lee Hale? Is never in a car. You're the car driving guy that's never in a car. What does that mean exactly? You're the car driving the guy that's never in a car. What does that mean? What's going on, man? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Make sure you're subscribed if you're new to the channel. We have a lot of protest activity coming up. You want to be a part of that. Let's see, I'm getting a computer set up here. What's for dinner tonight? That's what's for dinner tonight. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, so make sure you subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications so you don't miss any of our coverage. We had 51,000 views last Saturday on that video, so these people were pissed off, man. Right? This is a time of protest in America. Boy, I want to look up about Ramsey to see if he got his stars. Let's see. Stars. Let's see. That fruitcake. Ramsey is such a freak, man. Such a freak. Let's hydrate. Let's hydrate. Oh, man. All right, here we are. Ramsey, you freak. This guy pimping his Hexclad. Let's see. Danny McNally, are you related to the great Oriole pitcher Dave McNally from Billings, Montana? One of the greatest left-hand pitchers of all time. Oh, man. Rancho clad. I don't know, this hex clad, it just seems like a marketing gimmick to me, you know? It's like, come on, man, let's be real, made with a real drop of Ramsey's blood. I don't know. The guy seems so hard to get along with. Yeah, thank you, Steve Sutton. I'm glad I got a chance to get it done today. I'm going to have to do some kind of work out there because I have those spots that are just terrible. Cast iron is great. Yeah. I got my cast iron. Justin? Oh, man. All right. These nuts. All clad. I have some Henkel's knives that are pretty good. Explore the fun in real life live streaming. That's what we do here a lot for years. We wrote the book on street streaming. I guess spring break would be coming up. I think it's almost spring break time. Oh, my uncle and I inherited his money. That's cool. He had a car dealership up there. Guy was a hell of a pitcher, man. Headed to Daytona. I don't think bossy people are just going to do what you tell them to do and Google something, dude. Right? I hate to say it, but social media just doesn't work like that anymore. You got to incentivize people a little bit. Oh, what a great picture, right? Dave McNally. Bossy, I could tell you to Google Einstein's theory of relativity, and you wouldn't do it, so. Right? I mean, what the hell good would he be? Right? You get the point. I'm trying to help you too, buddy. Everything in life is relative. Learn to love it. Einstein's theory of relativity, 1905, general relativity. Look it up. Educate yourself. Look it up. Well, there are absolutes, but you know, we have gravity, but nobody even knows what the hell gravity is, right? How you doing, Alpo? I don't know what Neptune, right? Isn't it weird, these people like, why are so many young men in this country now so obsessed with all things to do with kids? Right? Some of you are older. Don't you think that like this is like so unusual on social media? I mean, there used to be a little bit back in, you know, when I first started up 2013. Now it's like, it just seems like they're obsessed with kids. I mean, it's just strange, right? It is, Justin. I don't know what happened to them besides being incels, but I'm just saying, how do you explain it? How do you explain it? This guy, Neptune Red, the first thing he says when he comes in, we got MAGA pedos on tap. Out of the blue, right? We're talking about a theory of relativity, and this Neptune Red just comes in and, right, I mean, Gordon Ramsay's. Oh, we got another Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, I don't know, Braveheart. It's just very strange to me how, right, you never see women trolling. It's always men. It's always young men that are just somehow obsessed with it. I don't know. Man, it's just really strange. Oh, it's the same Gordon. I don't know. It's kind of weird. All right, let's get my dinner going here. For you pagans. What's up, Evan? We had that delicious bean soup last night. All right. All right, here we go. Let's advance that. You ever make mixtapes? Do 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 do. I heard somebody say burn, baby, boo, 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 boo. Haven't you ever heard of Roosevelt, Christian? Are you that provincial? Right. you never heard of the great Los Angeles Rams football player, Rosie. Right. Oh, man. Kiss today, goodbye. Do. This is what we had to do. Can't regret, don't regret what I did. You take care, Evan. Thank you. Thank you. So make sure you subscribe. Friday, we're going to be out there covering the protest. Saturday, we might be back at the Tesla dealership. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to. I don't know if they're going to get rid of. I don't know if they're going to keep the pressure on up there. I don't know. There's nothing like some ramen, boys. We love our ramen with shrimp. Right, here we go. And as Manda Hug and Kiss says, we never see a vegetable around there. Right? I hate that when part of the package goes in. Oh, there we go. Kiss today, goodbye. And point me toward tomorrow. Welcome into the Rancho kitchen. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you'll miss the action on the weekend. Friday, they're having a protest outside of the federal building for privatizing the post office, and then they're going to have a march to the post office. And then Saturday, it looks like they're going to have another Tesla protest at the dealership here. You'll see we had a ton of people turn out last Saturday for that. We'll put a little extra Old Bay in. All right, there we go. Fire in the hole, man. Goodbye, retirement. Well, you're supposed to provide for your own retirement, Neptune, right? Social Security was never meant to be a retirement plan. Right, it's meant to be supplemental. All right. Okay. Karen, oh yeah, that's the one that was in L.A. Yeah. Yeah. Well, she was at the Ghana presidential inauguration. Right. So I think they got a recall thing going or something. Well, I don't know why. You know, a mayor would go there anywhere. I mean, it seems like a State Department function, right? Science will be there, Neptune. It'll be in a private sector where it's profitized. I mean, look at what the government did during the pandemic under both administrations. What a disaster. We chased out the medical director for the county of Sonoma here in California. Didn't know her ass from a hole in the ground. She ended up getting pinched for drunk driving, man. Partying during the pandemic, right? Dr. Sunday Maisie or something. Like, what the hell? Right? Wow, it was just like, what the hell is going on? Right? That really blew people away. And we've had like 2 medical directors since. We can never promote anybody with within our own county. Right, we have to go on a nationwide search and pay this outgoing person's pension and all this. Mm. 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 Wow. I mean, could you imagine if you waited around for the government to create a weight loss drug like Ozempic? You have a hell of a long wait. Yeah, it is sad. I mean, we could be there, but, you know, we try to be respectful of people in their situations. We are our brother and sister's keepers. Yeah, make sure you subscribe for the weekend. It looks like it's going to be a barn burner. I still got cherry pie in there. I don't trust Ozempic. I don't trust Ohama. Who is Ohama? Is that like some Hawaiian thing or? California. I'm looking forward to protesting you in the middle. These people could be pretty pissed off at the federal building, Amanda, because this is like a different crew, right? So when you get union involved, it's like, it ain't no hairpiece, bro. I just went high and tight today. Yeah, it's going to be the protests and you in the middle, exactly. So it's going to be a good time. Going to be a good time. And then Saturday, I don't know if we're going to be back at the Tesla dealership before. You can look at my playlist and you can see what it's all about. Serbia, yeah, I don't know what Serbia is protesting. I have no idea what Serbia is protesting. Where's my cocktail sauce? High and tight, yeah, military style. I'm gonna go to jail effing with Tesla. Oh man. Shit. Let's see. The train station roof glass. Why are people? We haven't gone to the dump. I haven't seen Blackbird today. So he's either working or passed out. I don't know. I guess we'll shoot for tomorrow, right? But I'm not going to tie my truck out for days waiting for him. Right. Ooh, hello, Bobo. How are you? Because I want to go out and do some crabbing. Right. Which people? What people? Oh, Brazil. How you doing, Bobo? Welcome to you. Yeah, I wonder what happened in Serbia. Why are people out protesting, right? Like, what's going on? Is it like the dictator or the dictator of the month? What do you think of these mushroom coffees? Ah, shit. It just gets worse and worse. It just gets worse and worse. Right? Society is on such a steep decline now. It doesn't even matter anymore. Right? Mushrooms, no mushrooms. It's always a one-way trip. Down, 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 down. There's never any gain. There's never any upward. Well, Neptune, you got to go with the flow, my friend. You know, you can't get yourself all worked up. Well, you got to keep yourself cool. Yeah, but somebody said 300,000 people are protesting. Yeah. All right, so we just have to support and do the best we can. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Here's the forecast for tomorrow in Santa Rosa. Look for partly sunny weather, with a high of 65 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 39 degrees.
Sounds good. Right? Sounds good. Alexa, thank you.
You are so very welcome.
I love that. All right, look at all that shrimp. Amanda, hug and kiss. Eat your heart out, baby. Woo! Look at that. There you go. Yeah, what are they protesting, Christian? If you don't mind me asking. In 400 because of the railway station. Oh, wow. Well, what does that have to do with social disorder? I don't understand. Right. I mean, Alan Gentry said down in Oakdale, a food store had the roof collapse because of the amount of rain. Right. I mean, I don't understand what the... Right. What's it all about? I don't know. Oh, yes. I don't know. Seems like a pretty outsized protest for some kind of building structural failure. Unplug their Alexa. We're going to have to agree to sharing area for something like, if we don't, we won't be able to use it. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's so many data breaches. Everybody in the world has our info. Yeah, it's nice shrimp. Ooh, that's hot. Right? It's like you think of how many data breaches, AT&T, Verizon, Google, right? There's always some kind of settlement. You get 90 days free credit checker, right? Right. Information's the new gold in the world, right? Oh, ow, ow. Hey, Rio. Yeah, be at 18 too. I just started mine up again, right? I just started that bad boy up again, and now I got to pull the plug. Every time you sign into YouTube and Google and stuff, they're all right. Elon Hardy. June. Turn it into ASMR. People like that. I got to get my next vaccine. My next allergy shot. It goes deeper. I read it early this morning. Wow. Neptune, you have to understand the stages as democracy fails. You just don't immediately go into like dictatorship, right? You have a period of protest and social unrest until finally people are so like ragged out and so stressed and so upset about everything that a strong man comes and promises to make it all better, right? And for a while it works, right? What does that mean, Anna? A bunch of junk. This is delicious wild shrimp here, right? Am I eating a bunch of junk? Yeah, it's processed. So what? I mean, what am I supposed to have? What am I supposed to buy on my budget? Right? You literally just said you're in denial. Who said that? USA's 25th. That ain't too bad. How many countries are in the world? You could be in Madagascar. Oh, it's shrimp. Artisan wheat germ and bean sprouts on. Yeah, but I mean, Neptune, you're expecting it like tomorrow. Trump will be long gone before a dictator arises, right? You have to go through the canyons of economic hell first, right? Welcome back, Naomi. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it's okay, I just don't have, I wish I could have, lots of steak and pork chops. And Amanda Hogginkis says, you never see a green vegetable, right? Peas. Amanda Hogginkis, are you going to the country club this weekend? Yeah, democracy has crumbled because people killed it here with their demands on the treasury. Right? That's what killed democracy. It's quite shocking, your diet. I like to have a very simple, routine diet, right? Right, I like to keep things well organized. My shopping list is cheap. I can feed myself on $200 a month. Right, with the Vegas barbecue, the best taste are the ribs or brisket. When you get a good Nick, when you get a good chicken, it's great. But the ribs are great. I'm going to the lake on Sunday. It's adjacent to a country club. Oh, pardon me. It's La Boheme. Braveheart, it's not a question of liking democracy. Democracy has outlived its value here. Right? Hey, Escape him. It's like the great observer back in the day. I can't remember his name. They came to America and said, America's going to be great until the day that the people find out how to vote themselves treats from the treasury. And that's exactly what we did. We busted our nation, living way beyond our means. Right? Who can run as a politician and say, I'm going to raise taxes? Nobody. We live in a constitutional republic, but you have to get elected, right? Right. And the broad democracy votes for the representative. Right. You know, people don't want to reform Social Security, just want to tax the rich as if the rich don't create all the jobs and the opportunities. Right? Yeah. Every 3 months. The next big test will come in Wisconsin. Elon Musk has poured 12 to $13 million into the Supreme Court race for the Supreme Court justice in Wisconsin. That'll be the next test. I like Brussels sprouts. Right. So you have to be careful. You pour that much money in, things can backfire on you. Right? It looks like you're buying an election. So you have to be very careful. Right? You can't just purchase votes. Right, flood the airwaves with messages. Put like 800 million in 20. I don't know. Right. Yeah, he was a very transactional person. He rushed back to the get behind Trump as soon as he could. So that's going to be in early April. And that'll be the first big test since the president took office. That'll be the first referendum. So we'll see what happens up there. My initial guess is I don't think it'll go well for the Elon-backed candidate. Especially, yeah, like University of Wisconsin is located in Madison there, and you know, a lot of funding is going away from universities and things. Like Johns Hopkins laid off 2,000 people. Right? Yeah, it's run its course, Christian. That's correct. Now you have an interim period, you know, which ultimately leads to war and, you know, the Third World War, but that's not going to be for years, right? Yeah, it'll go really bad or really well. I mean, my own guess is people aren't able to withstand all the cutting that's taking place. They don't have the, you know, the virtue of fortitude is gone in the world today. Right? Let Chrome make it. I don't know what the hell that's there. Yeah, Shemay will tell you these are just my opinions. Right? Things may be hunky dory. You don't know. You know, we have a lot of moving parts on the board. You have all this stuff going over in the Middle East. You have this stuff with Canada and Greenland. This is stuff Americans have never heard before. Like, we're not. This has been like shock therapy. Yeah, but you know, too far gone. When you think about the history of civilization, that's what people did in history. They worked a job and they beat their bodies up. They didn't have any retirement or anything, and they just died. It's only when we thought we could have a cushioned society with, benefits and massive borrowing to sustain a standard of living that would otherwise collapse. Right? The gravy train has got to end sometime, right? Sometime. At no time in the history of civilization has work ever been optional for people. It's always been a dog eat dog struggle. Always. Yeah, they rely too much. You got to break the back of dependence on it. All right? You can't afford to go on for it. That's the basic problem. It's all costing $2K a month and live like a king. Yeah, they were talking about a lot of people are going to Uruguay, right? It has to end, Neptune Red. It's in the early death throes right now. You think the Occupy Wall Street protests of 2008 were big? Gird your loins, my friend. Gird your loins. All right. Takes people a while to get organized, but they're starting to snap back now. It has to be, in what basis does it have to end? Because the money tap is run out, that's why. Right. Right. You can't get on a balanced budget again without significantly crashing the economy here. This nation's been so dependent on stimulative deficit spending. Then when that goes away, which it won't, of course, because of interest. There you go, knockout. Somebody used your correctly. Isn't that amazing? You're like me. That's pretty cool. The difference is now that the cost of borrowing will become prohibitive here. Interest rates will rise, which will make the amount of debt untenable going forward. We had declining rates for 42 years. It's over. Thank you, Kelly. Under everybody. It doesn't matter who. It's all been cumulative. It's all parabolic. I don't know, Neptune, if you understand a parabolic curve. Oh, there we go, Kelly. That's what they called the Chinese, of just huge population that came from Hong Kong. They call it Hongkou. The thing that changes is there is a reason to change because interest rates are on an upward path. That's the difference. All right. That makes it unsustainable. Right. Till the US dollar starts to tank. You wonder why gold is at $3,000 an ounce? Think about it. There's no inflation. It all has to do with the growing risk of the financial system. That's what it's all about. I've done video after video after video about it. getting into a home right now. No, too far. The amount of homes relative to the number of people that are starting to be kicked out of the country and the number of people that are losing their jobs has caused a big pulling back of a little bit of a fear factor to creep into the system. Hudson Bay, wow. Also, Forever 21, which was a really big thing in the millennials, is gone. It's too hard to make it go. There's just most of the shopping is done online now, except for the Amanda Hug and Kisses of the world that still go to the fancy boutiques and tchotchke shops, right? So I would say, right, Red Neptune, you better get the reason why gold is at $3,000 now. It's been staring you in the face and climbing without a bit of publicity, right? Because smart people know. They know it's coming. Right? They absolutely know it's coming, right? We want the power, right? Yes, you do. You do a good job stimulating the economy in the greater Atlanta metro area. Good Lord. Well, Doctor, not everybody thinks on a deeper level, right? Everything is always easy and right. Somebody's got to pay the bills. Damn G. We should not. Our job is not to hate anybody. All right. Hate should never be a word in your vocabulary. They passed a bill backing electronic currency with gold. It's coming too far. Right. Once the U.S. dollar really starts to cut loose, then funding our debt is going to become a nightmare. I found that the spray planes fly out of weather modification is happening. What's up, Metal? What's going on? It's 4:20, is it? I don't know. It's only you missed it here by 3 hours, bro. I'm the only person that went to the birthplace of 420 at Marin High School in Richmond, right? On 420 day at 4:20 in the afternoon to show you exactly where 420 was born. What guy's name? Rosie? How about Rosie here? How about Rosie Greer, B-Bub? How about that? What's up, Patricia? No, it's not Blackbird. Good black coffee, the best appetite suppressant. I need to cut down. Hi, Linda Cox. You didn't figure that things were going to be cut with that a lot of storm around it, right? Right? You knew that was going to be a consequence, right? I mean, there's just no escaping that. All right. I don't know where Blackbird is. I thought he was working. I guess he's on a recovery bender out there in the Shine Shack tonight. I don't know. I banged on the door. I didn't get an answer today. It's been a busy day. It was a busy day for me too. I got all the grass cut, all the landscaping work done here before the rain hit. That was the good news today. And then look, I got the workshop cleaned up, as you can see. So like I said 2 months ago, everybody will get what they want out of this administration. Every single person. Haters of the president, lovers of the president, everybody will get what they want out of it. It's just a question of when they'll get it. Some will get it sooner, some will get it later. But everybody will get what they want out of this presidency. All right. I can't be any clearer than that. Oh, man. States have the highest taxes, highest living and homeless rate, highest crime. What's up, Mr. Popper? Childhood heroes turned out to be the real deal. Roger Waters, Mel Gibson, and my father. That's nice. Oh, man. Tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Thursday? I don't know. I want to get this stuff up to the recycle. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, listen to some Allman Brothers or listen to a little bit of Steely Dan. Hey, 19. Do, 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 do. All right, let's adjourn to the wall of sound here for a little while. Oh, man. All right. Our beautiful wall of sound. There it is. Let's get that on. Oh, man. Try to get the chat advanced. Let's get that on. Ooh. I don't want nobody. All right, there we go. Oh, that's it. All right, let's see. I think you're allowed to smoke. 10:26 p.m. Well, it's nice to meet you tonight, Braveheart. Thanks for coming in. I hope you'll hit the subscribe button. There's a lot of great content. Vintage audio, metal detecting. I got a shooting video to put up. Try to corner on me when I. All right, well, let's be kind, all right? We don't need to talk about the Blackbird here tonight. All right. Uh, 3:27 Central Time. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee real quick. Oh man, that was delicious. That was so good. Yeah, that's my vintage audio wall of sound right there. And my baby, the 1961 Motorola 21 tube stereo console, considered the finest ever made in America. Why do the birds keep on singing? Do, 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 do. Don't say no, it's the end of the world. Do, 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 do. Oh, man. Just putting some fresh coffee on. Sounds like a basketball court. All right, let's throw down some fresh coffee. And I shake my butt. Rui I'll show you my pride and joy here. I mean, this is the whole shoot match if you're just coming in. It's worth subscribing just for the vintage audio that's been done here. Restoration of that. Right. Madman. Right, and there's the fabled wall of sound. We just did a video featuring a really cool Pioneer tuner there, coupled with the 1-watt amplifier. Right, and there is our wall of amplitude over there. This is my favorite, the Fisher units from the early 60s with genuine solid walnut cabinets, all original. Thank you, Voivod. Thank you. Look at how pristine these face plates are. You know how hard it is to find stuff from 62 that's still in beautiful shape? Thank you, Cat Hatter. Please subscribe. There's lots of vintage audio restoration repairs. This is a 1959 Pioneer QM Q300B here. Extremely rare piece. A lot of Harman Kardon, beautiful Sonys, Pioneers, Kenwood. Look at this Kenwood 9GX. The thing even has a sleep timer on it. What a monster. 70 pounds. Look at that. H.H. Scott amplifier, Dynaco. Right, we're talking about legendary names in American made. All right, let's put this back in. Let me go get my coffee. So yeah, if you're not subscribed, I just did a video yesterday. All right. Thank you, Cat Hatter. What's going on, Adam Gilligan? Long time no see. Why do the birds keep on singing? Yeah, we have whole playlists of vintage audio restorations, vintage audio. I'll take you out to my workshop in a little bit. Show you where the magic happens. I'll take you out to the workshop and show you where the magic happens. Restoration, repair. We got distortion analyzers, oscilloscopes. Oh man. Yeah, these are JBLs, 1962. JBLs here. Yeah, I deoxed all these, and you can see I'll take you guys outside when I'm done my coffee. You can see the work that's in progress out there. Okay, about half of these have been restored, rescued and restored. I have a whole routine procedure where things should be. You need to deox it, most everything, right? I usually do it as a routine part of the restoration process. You know, I go through a whole checklist of stuff. Yeah, the kids wouldn't even know, but actually the millennials and the millennials and the Gen Zs are just crazy about this stuff. They have put the vintage market on fire with turntables, tube amplifiers, and they're so sick of looking at plastic shiny black boxes that pass for tuners and amplifiers these days, right? They've never seen something like this, right? Yeah, the other night we had a listening experience. We had the theme from the Magnificent Seven. Yeah, Mac DeVol. Yep, like the buttons and switches. Harman Kardon sticking with it. Do 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 do. We did this theme from the Magnificent Seven. Do 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 do. Yeah, listen to Comfortably Numb. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? You're the show. Is there anyone at home? Stand up, stand up, stand up. I do believe it's working. Just a little. Yeah, thank you. Pink Floyd is amazing when you hear it on a Dynaco amplifier, and the total harmonic distortion is so low. This Fisher stuff was world class. So much that Avery Fisher got his name put on the Avery Fisher Music Hall in New York City. Analog music, Miles Davis. Yeah, finally Rhapsody in Blue is in the public domain now. Do 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 do. Yeah, you know what I mean? No, that spaceship, that capsule just flew itself. Right? Knew when to deploy the parachutes, control the environment inside of the capsule. Absolutely amazing. When to deploy the drag chutes and the mains. Phenomenal. When I went back and saw a clip from Apollo 13 in 1970, oh crap, man. I remember that like it was yesterday. Right. Tens of millions of people glued to their TVs. This is a CBS News special report. I'm Walter Cronkite in New York. Trouble in the Apollo 13 mission today as an unexpected explosion took place in an oxygen tank. Holy crap. Holy crap. Throw a get together for us of timers. Well, I got tons of, you'll just enjoy all of the playlists, right? All the vintage audio rescues, all the vintage audio repairs, all the vintage audio listening experiences. It's probably worth about $25,000-$30,000. There's just stuff I won't sell. I won't sell my Fishers here. Right. I probably won't. My Pioneer SX780. I won't sell that. My little 1 watt amplifier here, True Test 5, which smoked people out of the room here the other night. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, no need to sell. Yeah, I remember living through all the Apollo program. The poor astronauts had burned up on the ground. Of Grissom, Chaffee, and White. All the heartbreak, Apollo 13. All of that stuff like it was yesterday. Damn. Out, Simba. You already got your food. Out. 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 Up. Simba. Bye. Come on, Simba. Simba. Come on. Come on. Simba. Simba. Come on. Simba. Get out of here. Oh, man. You're a PIG pig. All right, here we go. Here's the workshop. This is Kitchen Stadium here, where we do all of our cooking demos with just a barbecue grill and a wok. Luckily, I just cleaned up the shop yesterday. All right. Yeah, here we are. Here's our 1928 General Electric oscillating fan. Imagine build quality like that today. All right, so this is our latest project we've been working on. And I'm embarrassed to say it's been on the bench for a long time here. This is our Marantz quadraphonic.
By April 2nd.
Candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Time is running out to win free groceries.
Solamente tiene que tener claro the carpet and puts all the stone floor.
Quadraphonic. Looks like maybe I detached one of my speakers. Yeah, I got one lead that came detached, but that's all right. So I've been gradually restoring this. I just changed out everything on the power supply board. The problem with this thing is you have 4 discrete channels here, right? 2 front, 2 rear. I got this one all changed out. I still have to pull this board and do this. And then I think we'll start on the cosmetics and everything. Right. Cats have been fed already. How many times are they going to be fed a day? Simba just wants attention. All right. So this is got all of my marker for generating certain known marker frequencies. We got a signal generator sweep marker, HP distortion analyzer. This is the 4420, I believe. Let me see here. Yeah, 4430 here. Quad rail. Trick is you got to get really good face plates, right? Very hard to find. All right, so I cleaned all this up. Do 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 do. Simba, you goof. You're just an attention hoe. What you are. Yeah, the workshop's all cleaned up. I put the video up today. Oh, brother. Big job. Do, 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 do. This is Shimei's favorite, the little 1-watt wonder here. This thing will blow out the room. All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for me tonight. So a big special thank you to my moderators and the new people that came on board. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. 13th year on YouTube and 14th year here on the Rancho. Yeah, I got a big job starting on. Next week. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, Braveheart. Welcome aboard. So nice to have you here tonight. Thank you for your kindness. Everybody else, Shimei and Ronnie, thank you so much. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Hoping I can get these bottles out, so maybe I can do a little bit of crabbing. So, all right, guys, take care.